Alrighty then. Hello. Motherfucker! I accidentally swapped to the wrong, okay, I accidentally swapped to the wrong thing. Alright, well, hello Benjamin, hello AMR Ali, hello Rob, hello Sadcats, hello Oblong, hello Sakai, hello Fire. Hello Fire. No, hi, my bad! I didn't mean to click it again. That's my bad. In the moment, for a second Skather, ooh! Did you get a good rarity on the first one, or just end up with a rare one? But yeah, I'm genuinely so unbelievably confused. Hello, chill guy. Chat, not to brag, but this may potentially be the greatest YouTube thumbnail ever made. Like, you know. Not to, you know. Not to prove that I have an ego or anything, but like, just saying. It accurately depicts exactly what will happen in this stream. The Warden Heart will once again run away from me. Once again, run away from me. It's great. An epic hound pet is more rare than a Skather. Or imagine not dropping an epic hound. Not to glaze himself. I would never. You got the wrong guy. I know the error. Wait, what is it? Ultimate glare. I am here now. You're what? Oh, my luck goes burr. Oh, mate. If I get something good, then you did it. So it's either ping or hypixel specifically fucking you over. Okay. It can't be ping though, because like my ping is the same as at home. Nothing's changed there. So I can't see it being ping. 4 sets of I got you. Alright, we good. Are we good? We good. Are you good? Yeah, I'm fine. It was one of the Twitch chat redemptions. Yeah, YouTube chat is so unbelievably lost. They have no idea. Was that Mario? No, that is my reaction. That was me. That noise was me. The context was something in dungeons. I can't remember. Sorry, chat. What do you mean, sorry, chat? What? Start. Okay, wait a minute. There is a Old boss is still considered alive after 1 second, therefore it starts the boss timer and stops spawn. Oh. Can I add a delay to it? Or is there anywhere that I can just shove a delay in? Although that would probably break something yet again. Yes, I play on Forge. I was considering swapping to 121 actually today. And then I forgot to. Hence it's a 1. Oh, I got you, I got you. What happens if I add a 2-second delay? For that epic hound, I could have gotten a legendary Scather. Yeah, but... Hound? The hound's good, trust me. Much better than the Scather. Much, much better. I agree. Have you heard about Modrinth? I just like Forge. I've been using Forge since 1.7.10. I just simply like it. What am I in here for? Three days. One day. One day he'll be done soon. Here's a new video. I want to ask him if Infernal Crimson is still better than Warden Helmet. For Blazes, and I'm going to do Dino with it too. Okay. So, for DPS, yes, it is still better. However, keep in mind that Blaze specifically, if you're trying to skip, or if you're trying to phase skip in Blaze, then what? Then and you're under 1700 MP, then you should be using Warden because it actually buffs Burning Vengeance. However, for anything else and being above 1700 MP, then Infernal Crimson. Twitch gave me that babe wake up the weird Slayer guys back. Yep, that is my go live notification. Okay, to change it, go index.javascript control plus F for set timeout. Okay. Okay, control F. Find. Okay, set timeout. Go to where it says 1000, change that to like 3000. Save. /CT load. Back-to-back Scather spawns, no pet? Well, that's because all the luck went straight into back-to-back Scather spawns. But no, I simply use Forge because I like Forge. Obviously, Fabric for the newer versions, but I just use them because that's what I like, and that's what I'm used to. Is it less efficient? Is it a worse? Is it potentially worse? Absolutely, but I just like them. Has the RNG meter on the top of the screen ever worked? For me, no. Same thing with Double Demons. Yep, Double Demons is also a phase skip. I think I'm going to be able to do it. No. Infernal Crimson... Phase skip is phase skip. Infernal Crimson Helmet requires about 1700 MP because it doesn't buff Burning Vengeance at all. Simply meaning you need to deal enough damage to be able to just brute force the phase skip with no helmet to buff it. And Warden Helmet gives a couple million damage. Do not wear a hoodie in 93-degree weather. But in what world did you think that was a good idea? The bot has the biggest sack? Well, that's not true. What do you mean the bot's got the big sack? Nuh-uh. The chat overlay thingy isn't working. God, I fucking hate this chat overlay. It works like 7% of the time. What if bots can increase their sack size anytime they want? Yeah, it's not fair. Bro, I can't do that. Like, I can't just command my sack to increase. Not that I would want to be fair. Oh, that's still broken. That's very much still broken. You're getting fucked over specifically by HYPIXEL. Alright, chat, who paid an admin? Who did it? Which one of you guys paid an admin to do this? Bro did not download the sack patch. But I did. I did download the sack patch. You've got to believe me. Why is it still broken? Chat, fix yourself, please. Okay, I guess 1 minute, 1 second. History. Give me just a moment. What the fuck, where is it? Ah, there you are. Oh, chat's fixed. Cool. Yo, what's good, Soup Thief? Want the Kime update? Not really, no. But, yes, please. Simon want damn. Feels like that feels like that might be a lie, but that's fair. Chimera 23 plus 11. Bro. Okay, have you actually slept since yesterday? What do you mean you've got 32 What do you mean you've got half a stack of chimeras and there's still 2 days left? Nah. Bro, did Dream give you his mod? Oh! Scythe Blade! Let's go! Never mind. Keep getting your chimeras, nerd. I'm gonna keep making meager quantities of coin. Can I have? Absolutely not. Start the stream earlier? I lied. He had only recently woke up when he was in my stream? Yeah, that's still insane though. Like, how the hell was bro king of being fat? Hi, what's good, what's good? Well, I guess Strand got their scythe blades one way or another. So, fair play, I suppose. Chat, it's the thumbnail, I'm telling you. It's the high effort thumbnail that did it. I don't know what to do with it now. I don't know, sell it for a profit. Yo, Gilherman. Hello, hello. What's good, what's good? I'm good, what about you? Honestly, pretty damn good now. Ditto blob it. How the hell are you gonna ditto blob a diamond? Are you able to take a moment for the boss? Yes. Let me just finish this one. Which pets are used for slayers? Well, lion. That's the only one. I have no pet rules. So, just lion. 69th tier 5 rare. Oh, W. Right, let me swap my armors over a little bit. Okay, I've swapped my armors over. I understand that might have been hard to follow, but it was a necessary thing to do. Right, you go in here, you go there, you go somewhere over there, you go there, you go there, I want to say. You go here. No, wait, no, it's got my weapon in it. Where's my sword? Come. Sure, do I have to take my MP out as well, or to go back to what I had yesterday? Or can I keep my extra, like, 50 MP that I got today? You're chill? Thank you. Okay. I know there's other stuff in here that I need. It's you. No, it's not. What else do I need in here? What is it? I don't know what the hell, like, Good morning. What was it? There was definitely something else that was here. $5L1 Florid, 1 Evisceration, Tuber. Molten equipment full promise. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I guess there is nothing there. I guess I'm... Oh, I know what it was. It would have been grapple. Because I had my weird addiction to grapples at that stage. Is this still the same, yeah? How much damage are we doing now? Bro. I deal like not almost 300. I deal over 200k to zombies. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Going back to this is actually so painfully sad. I miss my damage. Hey, little guy, who do you belong to? I don't care anymore. Just drop a 1 heart and get better gear. I kind of can't. There is kind of nothing else that I can get right now. I am update locked. That hurt a lot. Why did that hurt so much? That really hurt a weird amount. Concerning. Alright, fair enough. And now it does no damage again. What the fuck? Well, I bet Short's getting a great view of this. See? Easy. Free. There was... Well, someone lied. No, nobody lied. There was no lies. Trust me, I'm gonna go put a metal bullet in my head. As opposed to a plastic bullet. I see a skeleton with a spider shoved through his head up there, and that scares me. Hey, what's good, Linky? How you doing? A sawfish. Which one? I don't know. I saw a salmon earlier. It was in pieces, but... And in a bag. Having a good time up there, buddy? Not the fastest in terms of kill times, but it does the job. Thank you, good sir. Do you need any more, or can I go back to my zombies? I shouldn't need anything? Bet. In that case, I'm gonna bonk one on my own then. You said early stream and Rev? Oh, I lied. It will be Rev, I'm just helping out Short right now. The stream is Rev. Don't worry about that one. Oh, I'm just helping Short with a segment for his video. Oh hey, Chad, guess who can afford to buy a pet rule? Oh! I can buy a pet rule! Wait, this is amazing! Yeah, if you can't tell, it also hadn't kicked in for me until this moment either. Sort of bad health might have been the wrong thing to use at this moment when I am taking a lot of damage. Surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah, we good. So now I do this, and I go back to beating him up. Ooh. Okay, that's definitely a pretty good buff, actually. You need one pet roll. Ideally, I would like two. That way I can use Enderman Pet as well as pet roll, but I'm not bothered. I won't be upset if I only get one. Okay. Right. You need a Slayer rule and spawn. Why more? Because if I have more, then I can have stuff like Enderman pets for damage. Right. Oh. Which is the HP of the Slayer in front of it? That would be Sky Honey. Sky Honey. Okay, I need you, I need you, I need you. I don't need you, I don't need you, I need you. Is that everything that I need here? I believe so. I think that's how it was, right? No, that was there. That was definitely there. I don't know what the hell was here, though. Was it this? Dunno, I should really organize this better. Let me join the party. I mean, how many coins for Crown of Avarice to be better than Warden? Why not make a frequently asked questions? Actually, that's genuinely that's a very good point. Because I haven't thought about it yet. Where the bloody fuck did my money go? I swear I had like... At the start of this stream, I swear I had like... What? Oh. Fair enough, I guess. I suppose I'm not getting pet rules right now. I lied. I was correct. How are you today? I am doing excellent, thank you very much. How are you doing? It's causing the boss name tag to persist after death. Oh, so that might be Sky Honey, actually. I don't really need it anymore on this. Did you drop anything good? I've got a couple of, what's his name? A couple of scythe blades and a severed hand. So, yeah, I'd say so. Got a couple decent things. Bro, there you go, solo lobby. That's what we wanted. Bro, don't just whine and stare at the sofa. Like, you can get on. I know you know how to get onto there because you were on it earlier. Like, don't just stare at it sadly. You just get on. When cheeseburger? Maybe tomorrow, because I have roll that I could put burger in. I don't have cheese, though. Wait, hold on a minute. What do you mean, daddy fire? Hold on a second. Pause. No, rewind that shit. Sorry? Bro, I've been desensitized to this. Oh, what do you mean you've desensitized me? No. Well, now it doesn't have a name tag. That's not brilliant, is it? What the fuck? You're gonna eat a baguette on stream? Oh, I also forgot to buy that when I went to the shop. GG. That took a weirdly large amount of damage. Fair enough. I'm using the wrong set. I was still in Primordial. Primordial's usually fine to kill stuff. So, honestly, I have no idea. But yeah, I forgot the baguette. It's fine. I need to go into town tomorrow to pick up a Hoover. So that's fine. I can get a baguette then. Or yeast. I'll probably just get the yeast. Shit. Ain't no way I just killed something using a hunt axe. I'm downloading your mod pack to find the yeah, let's go. Thank you for the download, sir. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. It actually might have been that. Wait, Oblong, before you do anything, it might have been that. Because the spawn time isn't saying 9 seconds. I'm aware that's the first boss I'm aware that's the first boss after death, so it's a little cooked anyway. But it's not saying 9 seconds, which is better. Within 30 bosses, I will hold you to that. I won't do anything to you because I don't know how moderation on YouTube works and I don't know how to ban people, but... But, like, I'll curse you with bad luck or something. Five sets of ah. 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 Where are you going? Can't ban people, so yeah, you could just put them in schizo. That's actually kind of wild. Wait a minute. No, it's still cooked. Never mind, it's still broken. You weren't right, Taco. It's still broken. That's a shame. I kind of had my hopes up that one might work. Been kind of interested to know how fast the bosses actually are. I mean, I can take a very educated guess and say about 8 seconds, but... I definitely just turned off Auto Slayer. No, I didn't. I clicked it, but I didn't turn it off. That makes sense. How was that an 11-second spawn? Bro, that's what I'm saying! Did it fix itself? No, that wasn't an 11-second spawn anyway. So it just works once in every 5 bosses? No, it still didn't work because that wasn't an 11-second spawn. What do you mean it just works? And that still didn't work. Am I allowed to do exclamation warp? Ask the other person in the party. You should just be able to do /hub. Like, just go to your island and come to a hub. Do the same thing that you used to do for Diana. Just join the hub. I can't. I get into their lobby? Well, that's unfortunate. Have you tried getting into a different lobby? Gotta go? Alrighty. Oh. Yes, you can. Did you hit your Crimson Algae bind? Pet rule is 23 mil. Yes. I need money to be able to spawn. So anytime I need something, I need a few mil over. Otherwise, spawning is going to suck. M for hub and N for nether. Fair. I put all mine on the number keys because I just don't use them. There's no chance of me accidentally hitting a number key and warping at the wrong time. Hi, you have 1 gigabyte of chat triggers modules. What? Sorry? What do you mean? No. What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? Huh? Ah. Okay. To be fair, no, that's my config folder. There's more than just chat triggers in my config folder. That also doesn't change the fact that my config folder is located in my resource pack folder. Hold on. Chat, by the way, I just want to let you know that the name that you see here is in fact not my name. But, oh yeah, sorry for light mode as well. I should have probably said that. But yeah, my my config folder is in my resource pack folder. Isn't it great? So's my assets folder. Nah, it's a different config folder. It's not. Wait, wait, no, this is my actual config folder. Wait, no, never mind. This is genuine. This is my genuine config folder. Wait, why is my actual config folder in the resource? Wait a minute. What? And I have multiple jar files. Well, what's wrong with it then? See, the chat triggers one's small. Dulkir is empty. NEU is, small. And NEU basically has nothing in there. Like, practically nothing. Odin has almost nothing in there. I don't know what this is, to be fair. Sky Hanny is tiny. Honestly, just absolutely tiny. No, it doesn't. It is actually a different one. Like I am fucking with you. Yes, it's the same config folder. It is the same config folder. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's the old config folder. Why is yours so big? Bro, mine's like half the size of yours. Why is yours huge? What? What do you mean? Sorry? Alright now. Wait, okay. Genuinely, what's so big about what's so big in here though? Like this all seems normal size, no? There's nothing in here that's big. Or there's nothing in here that should realistically be padding out the size of things. Your forehead, go fuck yourself. You know what, actually, no, I'm timing you out. I genuinely don't know. Okay, Oblong, what is weighing it down? What's big? What am I listening to? Me describing my config folder. Sorry. That was a small slip of the tongue. No, Kakareato, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Why is replay mod still here? I don't even have that. Sky Hanny probably minus 200 megabytes for some reason. I'll do it. Sky Hanny, 500 megabytes. No, Sky Hanny is 500 megabytes. Thank you. Why is Skyblocker in here? Okay, that's only 87 megabytes. How about SkyTills? That one, surely that can't be very big. Okay, well I found the two that are big. I found the big ones. Firmament's small. See, Firmament's tiny. Dulky is also small. Chat triggers won't actually be. Chat triggers will also be fairly small. Yeah, 14. So it's Sky Hanny and SkyTills. They're the big men. They're my large boys. So what's so big in here? Ah. 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 That would do it. Nothing bad could happen if I delete all these, right? Alright, so what makes Sky Hanny so big? Is that just the backups? Yep. That'll just be backups. I don't really want to delete the backups, but at the same time, I don't think I need them, so, bye-bye. And now, look at it, 40 megabytes. 220 kilobytes. Way better now that I don't have 24 instances of SkyTills downloaded. Ugh, sorry. I'm so sorry. That was vile. That was actually vile. I'm so sorry. That may have been a misclick. Now you get to see all the fun things that I have in my pictures, though. I needed all of them SkyTills. No, you didn't. Under no circumstance did you need those. Chat, look. Oh, it opened over here. Look, a pig. Bro, that's actually got me in tears, man. Look above edge icon. What do you mean? Oh, that. I don't actually know why I still have that. That's back when back before I knew you could copy things directly from Snip and Sketch. Which one was that? It was a picture of an anime figurine that Shana bought. And I won't go into too much detail about which figurine because it won't be good. It won't look good for Shana. But those who know the Those who know the context know that this really is genuinely a those who know moment. Bro's a gooner? No, this is quite the opposite actually. This is me having an image to send to one of my friends because I saw another one of my friends bought a figurine. I was like, what the actual fuck? So I went and found that figurine and then took a screenshot of it and sent it to someone. By the way, Prince, wait. So yeah, to anybody that actually saw that and recognized which anime it's from, you know the character. And you also know why, you also would understand why it's a bit of a weird figure to own. I don't want to know. That's fair. Open it on stream? No, I'm good. That's deleted now. But all you need to know is that my reaction to Shana showing me what she had bought was, what? I hope that's enough to make you understand. Was it High School DxD? No, it's No Game No Life. It's not the show itself that's like Gooner bait. It's the actual character that's cooked. Like, it's the character of who the figurine. I'm not moaning. I'm not moaning. No, no. I have limits. Then all right. Ah! I'm sorry, neighbors. Ah! Ah! Then whimpers instead. You need help. You need professional help. You're not even shouting. I am shouting. I'm just far away from the mic. What do you mean you're not shouting? Poor guy in lobby lobby hated that. Poor guy in lobby. What do you mean poor guy in lobby? No, what do you mean? I am shouting. I've just now processed this because I'm in my I'm in one of my uncle's kitchen. Can I add you as a friend in Minecraft? Absolutely. More people on the friends list, the better. Until I can't add any more, well, in which case that would suck. But what's your IGN? It is currently it's the same. Until someone changes it. You know what, chat? Part of me, I can't quite decide whether to put off the next YouTube episode until I drop a Warden Heart. It really depends on what we get. Is this Shiro from No Game No Life? It might be. Very cool to see you're already at tier 5 revs. Yeah, they actually end up being a lot easier than I thought they would be. I can't... Quicker access to alcohol. I don't need... No, the alcohol's in a different room. Or in the outside kitchen. Otherwise known as kitchen number 3. Wish me luck, I'm doing E-Man. Ooh, good luck. When tier 4 E-Man? No time soon. Remember when I used to do these with the iron bar cheese years ago? To be fair, I tried the iron bar cheese earlier, but it's honestly just the exact same. Like, it's no faster. And configs, because it insta-crashes me. My bad. My game runs, like... I don't know how the hell my game runs, actually. Like, this shit is built with toothpicks and glue. My Minecraft is a 5-minute crafts video. I don't know how the hell it works, it just does. Why do you have 3? I don't have 3, this is my uncle's house. He has 1 over there, he has 1 in here, and then he has an outdoor kitchen. I don't live here. Damn, would it be nice if I did, though. All layers to 9 and see how much you make from 0. That's actually a shout. I would kind of probably... The difficulty with that, though, is figuring out gear-wise. Because I really don't want to do a start from 0 again. We can do it with this profile. Not really. I haven't been keeping track of my... I haven't been keeping track with this profile. I guess I could just look at my non-cosmetic net worth at the end. Then again, I really, really don't want to grind Blaze to level 9 on this profile. I have grinded Blaze to level 9 with shit gear once, and that's enough for me. I don't want to deal with that again. 22 out of 5 million in golden ghoul shards. Easy money. Yep. Where the fuck is the boss? Get down here. Okay, these are really slow. That is not good. That is a painfully slow kill time. I'm eating a sat. That's nice. The shit gear was like tarantula and still like 15-second kills or some shit, right? What? The shit gear was tarantula? What? No, bro. No, I mean like when I first got Blaze 9, back when daggers were 1 bill per, and I used Frozen Blaze, Warden Helmet, and Sorrow. You'll make content while I eat? I will take that. With hunting, even tier 3 is insane money. It is. That's actually fair. I need to get a set to 1-tap tier 4 Sven and grind the shit out of it. I mean, if you have decent MP and Silky, you can generally 1-tap with Mastiff swap pretty easily. You just gotta learn the timing. Hi, cat! Hi, bud! The cat came in. What's Mastiff swap? Let me go back to my main. It's easier to show it down there. Because my Mastiff sucks on this profile. Do I even have Mastiff on my main actually right now? Linky's gonna have it, aren't they? Yeah, Linky has it. Never mind. Never mind. No, Linky has it with... Linky has both my Pooch and my Mastiff. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, what? EIS WU FEL 8296. With 1 bill I get to like 1.2 to 1.3 KMP. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Shana can 1-tap Sven's. What's she got? Okay, so I mean Shana can... Okay, so Shana can 1-tap with 977 MP. Anyway, Mastiff swapping. I don't have Silky on right now, so it won't be amazing, but right now I deal 20. I deal 99,000 damage, or 103,000, or let's say 100,000 average. You can one tap with Midas Sword, yeah, but you need way better gear with Midas Sword. You need way better gear to actually one tap with without it. And if you're gonna Mastiff swap, or if I let's say actually let me swap to my to this for a second and hit it with something else. Hit it with I don't know this. That's 31k with Falchion. It's 124k, and then Mastiff swapping gives that up, basically doubles it. The better your gear is and the more health you have, the better your Mastiff swap will be. It's pretty much you just wear Mastiff, and when you see your health here, mine's at 37k, so that's why it does not much damage. I should be able to one tap Sven with only 1.3k MP. You might struggle, and if you it depends on how much Kime you have on your sword. But yeah, as long as you got enough health. Armour got a buff. That's true, actually. Yeah. Still not entirely sure whether it'd be enough with depending on depending on the enchants. But yeah, you just want to keep your health, and before your health vanishes again, you just hit it. Okay, so Duralius can't one-tap with 1650 MP and this Claymore. What was his Crimson? So Duralius can't one-tap without Mastiff swapping. He needs Mastiff swap to actually be able to one-tap the boss. Infernal Crimson. 1650 MP. Fairly mediocre, well, fairly low tier Claymore. DMs? Oh shit, my bad. Look at the ping and FPS. I wonder if I'm figuring out the root cause of my ping problems isn't actually internet. It's just the fact that my config folder is ungodly fucked up. Where are you right now? I am in my uncle's house. I'm pet sitting. You probably can, Strand, yes. I deal 600k with 4 out of 4 FD and 600 MP. Is that a problem for tier 4 Enderman? No. You depending on, as long as you've got a decent amount of kills and you can survive it, then that's fine. Your config is so cooked. My bad. Look, okay, in my defense, I didn't realize that I had 24 I had 24 of the same version of SkyTills downloaded, okay? Like, in my defense, I didn't realize that I had that. Well, maybe not exactly 24. Maybe it's like 14 or 15 or something. Did you carry your whole setup? No, I put it in a car and somebody drove that. And somebody drove me here. Well, actually, my uncle came and picked me up. Alright, so I need to clear my config folder every once in a while is what I'm hearing here. So I don't end up with another giant SkyTills. That's what I'm understanding from this. Config folder makes the game lag more? That depends on what you've got in it. In my case, apparently, yeah, because my config folder is was 6 times the size it's meant to be. Look, my bad! How was I supposed to know that it was giant? Maybe when I zipped it up and it took me, like, 10 minutes to zip, but, you know. Maybe Sky... Breeding infinitely. How much RAM you put for Minecraft? Yeah, I put like 6 or something. Usually you don't really need more than 4. Alright, really, you shouldn't need more than 4. I got 32. Why in God's name do you need 32 for Minecraft? Under what circumstance could you possibly need 32 gigabytes of dedicated RAM? Should I put like 16? Bro, you only need like 4 or 5. How many streams do you think it'll take you to get the hype? Really, it'll just entirely depend on my RNG. Could be looking at another 5, could be looking at another 20. You do in fact need way more than 4? Okay, but like, Greg Tech is very different to Skyblock. We're talking about different things here. Greg Tech is a giant mod pack. Skyblock is a little thing on a server. They are extremely different. But you do it with Prism. Imagine using Prism, Lamal, Forge. It took me the amount of time to spell that wrong to realize I don't want to send that. That's a Huntax. It looks so close to the AOTS texture. It is so unbelievably different from the. It is the old AOTX texture. Please optimize your mod folder. My bad. Like, okay, it is the old AOTS texture, but I mean, okay, where's Strand gone? As you can see, the AOTS texture looks a little different nowadays. It's no longer the same. I swapped it over to a halberd now. Update the mods folder and see if your lag is fixed. Hey, if I actually have lag issues, then maybe. But so far, we seem to be fine. How do I even spell that wrong? They're on other sides of the keyboard. Genuinely, how? How large is your .minecraft folder? It can't be that big. With the exception of the fact that I have 2 separate, technically inside of my .minecraft folder, I have multiple different, what's it called? I have multiple different config folders. It is still going, give it a minute. It's still going. Give it a minute. Still going, still going. Give it a sec. Still growing. It's still growing. 13.2 gigabytes. See, it's not that big. How? What do you mean, how? I don't know. It just is. Okay, what's big in here? What's taking up all the space? Okay, fabric small. Auto updates is small. Firmament is fairly small. Check party chat. Squats. Hold on. Ah. He's looking at. Oh wait. Farming right now to get 9 million sacks. I'm thinking of farming till without sense to get like 1 billion sacks. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Okay, dot mixing out. Iron flopper? Oh. Is derpy rev trading still a thing? Not infinite rev trading, no. Assets folder is... probably where most of it is. Bin. It's like 200 megabytes. Assets folder is only 3 gig. Okay, that's not bad. Badlion client is on here as well. That would probably... okay, that would be a decent chunk of it. My screenshots folder is 1 gigabyte. Okay. Shadow Fury or Felthorn? I'd personally say Felthorn. Shader packs, 500 kilobytes. That's not even big. The fuck you have in there? All of my thumbnails get saved there automatically, and I never tried. I never moved them. No, don't use AOTD. AOTD is dog shit. Resource packs. Resource packs are only like 1 gigabyte. That's not too bad. Replay videos. This one's small. Replay recordings. 4 gigabytes. That's where it is. That's where the size is. That'll do it. That'll do it. 1354 MP and 200 mil. Should I spend it all on MP or get some shards? Depends on what shards you have. I will not fall for the AOTD propaganda. Good. AOTD is dog shit. I definitely missed a couple things in the Minecraft chat. How dare you? It is! It's useless! I did 600k with AOTD. That's not good! A warped aspect of the void is better than an AOTD with Dragon Fuse. Seriously. Warped aspect of the void is just better, and it's not even close. When you don't have money, warped aspect of the void is the same price! What do you mean? Fire warp me. I just go. Oh. Open the shards menu. What? And do what? Like, warped aspect of the void is first thing the same price as an aspect to the dragons with a dragon fuse gauntlet. Second, it means you don't have to have a specific gauntlet. And third, it deals more damage. What would you say is the easiest thing to cook? Tomato soup out of a can. Okay. Dragon Fuse Gauntlet is 9 mil plus 1.4, so that's currently like 1 mil less than a warped AOTV. Like, AOTD is genuinely just bad. There is no good reason to get it. Well, that one I was drunk and forgot I was cooking it and ended up getting reduced. And ended up getting reduced to how? Well. AOTG can be dungeonized though. So it's should last longer than a warped AOTV. Okay, but like, bro, you're not. That still doesn't make sense. Because you're barely using an AOTD in dungeons past entrance anyway. Or past floor 1 anyway. Just use a cleaver. Fire, yes. Sharp aspect of the dragons. Well, that's something. But, like... Wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna touch this little Scottish man. No, the hell you're not. Easier thing is to cook from scratch. Pasta. Definitely pasta. For sure. It is unbelievably easy. Yo! Yo! Wait a minute! No! Wait, no! No! No, I'm mid-boss! No! That's a wild symbol! Bro! Is like effort weighing the flour? Why would you weigh it? I'm jumping. I'll send it to you in DMs. I won't say. Okay. It was a username, yeah. Yeah. They had a wartime reference in their name. A little symbol. That was actually insane. The thingy? Yep, the thingy. That's the one. Although I'm fairly sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the German one. I think it's at the wrong angle for that. But regardless, yes, it was. I thought it was that the German one was wasn't on an angle. Yes, you would. Right. Okay. Right. Wait. He's on an angle, rotated like... Yeah, that's what I thought. So this is technically the non-German one. But yeah, like, pasta's so unbelievably easy to make. Did you ban him? I don't know how to ban people, so I just hid them. I don't think you can actually realistically ban people in a YouTube chat. I just hid them from being able to send messages. Yeah, schizo. There we go. I agree. Pasta is super easy. Yeah. I literally cook for family gatherings now. Hell yeah. I kind of learned everything from scratch. I learned to cook because I didn't like my mother's food. That's crazy. I mean, not really. My mother was in a gym phase. I learned to cook by watching my mother cook. Yeah, I was the complete opposite. My mother was very much in a gym phase, so all of her food was based around macros and everything, which as a child, that didn't appeal to me, really. So she said, so I didn't eat the food, and she went, "Oh, if you don't like my food, then go and make your own." And I went, "Bet." Choke a cat where? What? And one thing led to another, and then I ended up working in a 2 Michelin star restaurant. So, thank you, mother, for being unable to cook good food. Where is the cat? I don't know. He's on the sofa. I'm not gonna go and disturb him. He's happy. He's having a good time. And you quit that for this? Yeah, man. I quit 16-hour work days. Absolutely. I stopped doing 16-hour work days under an unbelievably stressful environment to go here. Absolutely, yeah. Cat. Better money, to be honest. I mean, not really, but... Why is it so dark? Mostly because the lights are off. Which is the main reason that the cat's in the room in the first place. What? Damn. Brother just got deleted. Yeah, let that be a lesson to you. I don't know what the hell the lesson is, but take from it what you will. Fire is a night creature. I stream skyblock. What do you expect? You know, honestly, kind of thought that would spawn the boss. My bad. This song is tough, for real. Bro, like everything on my playlist is though. The whole playlist is just straight goated. I usually buy cookies because I'm broke. You should most definitely be buying cookies every time you can. The more cookies you buy, the more bits you'll eventually earn. The only thing I can hear is you. Then your volume is down very low because... Oh, wait. Are you YouTube chat? Because music is only on Twitch. I can't play music on YouTube. He opens music on YouTube. There's a different, yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between. Okay, does he play non-copyright music or does he play full copyright music? Because you can play non-copyright music fine. Non. Then all of his streams are copyright striked. Like genuinely, my channel would get well. Choose a playlist for YouTube. I don't wanna. Oh, non-copyright. My bad. You can play copyright, but you won't make money. It's not necessarily that simple. Some of the songs on my playlist would straight up get me copyright striked. Like, unironically, there would be a chance for my entire YouTube channel to get taken down in one stream. I mean, if I can figure out a way to make... where can I find your playlist? Exclamation playlist. If I can find a way to play both two different playlists at the same time, then sure. I just have to make it so I can only hear one of them. Okay, so I need to sell that. I need to sell that. I need to sell. No, that's I can't sell any of that. That's not where you sell stuff. Sell. Slash bazaar. Slash HB. Okay, there's basically no money out. No, I accidentally. Fuck. Didn't mean to use those. Shit. It looks so good. I would like to disagree. But I will let you have your opinion. How close are you to hype? Not even slightly. I have quite literally... I like blue. Yeah, I also like blue, but I really hate animated dyes. I kind of only really started money, like, making money in the last couple streams. And then I lost 30 mil yesterday because I bought Reaper armor. And I'm going to lose another 23 mil today by buying pet rules. Pretty much putting us back to where we started. Pet rules for what? Between spawn pet and kill pet. You aren't really making money? Well, that's kind of how high slayers go. You grind for a single thing. You grind for drops. How do we get to episode 17? This is episode 16. I mean, how much does pet rule cost currently? 23 mil, I believe. But I would like to be a couple. If I try to two-tap the mini-boss and hit it with the Hunter Axe, yeah, I would do that, but if Ferocity hits, then the mini-boss dies. Which technically is okay. What weapon are you using? A Reaper Falchion. Fire, can I warp you? I would rather not. Are the YouTube videos super behind? No, the YouTube videos are extremely caught up. Every like 2 to 3 streams gets made into one video. The last stream that went into the last YouTube video was only 2 days ago. My damage hasn't really changed all that much, though. It's just the fact that I'm doing revs instead of spiders, and I'm using different gear, slightly different gear. I bought Reaper armor, which means I don't have to heal anymore. Meaning that I can kind of just go all out in damage. I just watched episode 5. Yes, as I said, every like 2 to 3 streams gets made into one single YouTube video. This is stream number 16. Not video number 16. So that video was from 2 days, like 2 or so days ago. Mine needs to be turned up some, by the way. Oh shit, you're right actually. Hold on. Ah, that sucks. But up to about there should be fine. Actually, let's go with that. That should be alright. My mic's kind of a little cooked whenever I'm a bit sick. I feel like Strand is having too much fun with this. But at the same time, fair enough. You was like a watch? Yes, yes. Everything stays public. What was that? Ah, it's a Revenant Catalyst. No! Bro, I thought it was good. For like half a second. Yo, what's good, Lego? How you doing? I'm sorry, Strand, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was still, look man, it was too good, it was too good. Traitor? Nah. You had time to run. What's the goal right now? Warden Heart. As believe it or not, unless I'm hunting, what you call it? Unless I'm hunting tier 1 Enderman or bruises for shards whilst doing tier 1 Enderman, this is currently my best way of making money. What did you do? Oh, I ratted out where Strand was hiding. I say ratted out. I looked at him for a brief moment 6 times. And for a slightly longer moment, like, a couple of times. I wonder what my actual kills per hour are, because there's no way it's, there's no way it's under 60. Like, I refuse to believe my kills per hour are under 60. Suppose they RNG meter out yet, or is it tomorrow? It could be tomorrow, maybe not. It depends on whether they actually release the update tomorrow. I need to annoy his ass. Oh, good. I'm sorry, Strand. How do you get the sword to go slow? I use a mod called Dulkir. Although Odin has it too, and so does Badlion. Which update? The one that actually fixes the spider... Well, buffs all the spider swords. Adds Scorpion Foil into progression. Adds in the spider RNG meter. And gives us the Dungeon Breaker pickaxe. Although, there is a chance that they split the update into two. One for Dungeon Breaker and one for the spider stuff. Yo, Fox Phoenix, how's it going? What's good, what's good? Which I think would be a better way to do it. That way because the spider stuff's fine. But they can put the Dungeon Breaker back on alpha that way. And still give us all the spider stuff. I think that would be a better way to do it myself. But at the end of the day, I'm not an alpha. I'm not an alpha. I'm not an admin. And therefore my opinion doesn't matter. Also loving the series, by far the best on YouTube right now. Damn! Well, thank you very much. Just watched the first 5 Slayer type series, and I'm loving the series so far. Thank you very much. I'm trying to make sure that at least something happens in each episode, which as I progress further and further, admittedly, is getting harder. I mean, I've technically got the stuff, or got most of the stuff for the next episode done already, realistically. Like, we got a lot of, we got some gear upgrades. But getting a couple more drops from Rev really wouldn't hurt. He went poof again. I have no idea where they are this time. So, honestly, I kind of wanted to go with another couple streams. Just to actually figure out if... Just to actually get the stuff. I'm pretty sure that I just tried to hunt a tier 5 Rev. But Dungeon Breaker was so scuffed now, I hope they fixed it all before patching Stonking. Yes. I will agree with you. I hope that they split the update. Save Dungeon Breaker for a little bit, and push out Tarantula tomorrow. Give us the stuff that's ready and hold back the stuff that's not ready. Especially when those two things aren't connected at all. My profile is scuffed? Ooh. Alright. Remember, we're on HYPIXEL? Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm not an admin, thus my opinion doesn't matter. Nothing's built to work. Everything's built to be broken. Of course. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, there's no way that titanium equipment is your current... Hold on. Bug report 7 views. Yep. It's broken. Like, it's just cooked. There's no way that titanium is your best equipment for dungeons. Like, bro, get the dungeons equipment. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. What? I'll be back in a minute. You can sit and think about that. Okay, bro. Bro. Why do you have why do you have a couple of tuning points in just about everything in the game? Out of interest. Like, why do you have one tuning point in just about everything? Oh, GG on the Enderman. Okay, you weren't kidding when you said that it's a little scuffed. I mean, the pets are fine, though. Look, DM. If it's another Kime book, or if it's one, another Kime book, or two, a Minos relic, I'm unfriending you on Discord. As it would turn out, I wasn't friended on you, so I sent you a friend request instead. Yo, Doug. GG on the Chimera 5. Nice. What's that on? Do PV Crimson Ace? I'm afraid PVs are a Twitch channel point. Okay. Like, the armor's fine. The equipment... get dungeon equipment. MP, definitely get more MP. That's 16 books this event. So, the person above you has got like 32 this event so far. Just by the way, Soup Thief Deluxe right there is on 32. Bro is like actually mentally unstable. But on the other hand, GG by the way, 34. What the fuck? I've been live for an hour and 41 minutes. What do you mean you've got two more? What's your Rev XP on main? I think it's 21 mil. Pink Necron boots, nice. Okay, that's fine. Like, all fair enough. Like, your gear's fine. Please get more MP, though. Because you definitely need that. Work on your skills a bit as well. From an ink, unlucky. You need to work on your skills, and you need to work on getting your MP up. They're the important things that you just don't have yet. Yo, ToadN64, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? What's good, what's good? You don't know how many offers I've got for my boots? No, you would be right, I don't. You have got me there, to be fair. To be fair, this stream's already been fairly decent because we've got a Scythe blade. Like, even if I don't get another drop at all this stream, I'm fine with it. We'll easily be able to get pet rules before the end anyway. In fact, I can actually get... In fact, it must have been the wind. In fact, I can get those now. Try and invest into 555 or something. Yes. Fire, yes. Recoms for my... One sec, what was my Rev XP? 21 mil, yeah. Farm armor, / a bit of farming fortune, or cookies. Cookies. To make so much money on nothing at all, honestly. Ah, I fucked up. All right, you're getting beaten by the weak axe now. Level 100s. Okay, right. You don't have to show off like that. Just because you can get that on icon, you don't gotta show off. Everything is cheap now. Real. Oh wait, I haven't used it. Boop. Autopad. Start Slayer quest. Ghoul. When a boss spawns, any Slayer boss. Lion. Tell me some shards for damage and Slayers. Elite. There's obviously all the individual ones, so blazing, whatever the ender one is. What else have we got? Unlimited power and unlimited energy, is it? I can't remember. For crit damage and strength. There's Molethorn, although that one's rather expensive now. Or still warrior, yeah. What else did we? Just let it sit in the inventory. Only for a second! Oh, my damage is going to be shite. I've just realized. Okay, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to deal with that. I'm going to have to relearn the timings for things. Hey, at least I can guaranteed hit it twice now. Oh, I hit so early. It's like a hype worth. I did all of my revs during Aatrox's, so I had over 400 magic find for all of them. Well over 400. But yeah, still a hype worth. Ah, unlucky. Said it'd be early stream, but it was an hour late. No, okay, it wasn't an hour late. My stream was at normal time. It wasn't early. I'll give you that. It wasn't early, but it wasn't late. But not long. What do you mean not long? It was over 2 hours. How's the grind going? Pretty good. What sword are you using? Reaper Falchion. Hey, combat 34. How's the crit chance going? Can I can remove some now. Two hours, 30 minutes ago. My normal time is 8 PM UK time. If I go live earlier sometimes, I go live earlier sometimes, but that 8 PM UK time is my, that's generally the time that I should be hitting the go live button at latest. I feel like I'm being taunted. I feel like them putting the 6 sycophant shards is just as basically taunting. I don't make shit out of it. That's the point. The longer you have cookies running for and the more bits you gain, the higher your fame rank gets. The more bits you spend, the higher your fame rank gets. Meaning the more bits you get per cookie. I can't find the conflict? Bro, I'm just... I don't know, man. If you get bored or something, you try removing mods to find the conflicts at some point. So yeah, you know, the higher your fame rank gets, the more bits you get per cookie. And so, the closer you get to making money per cookie. Can't even use the cookie for profit. I just usually sell them for bits or god pots. Okay, I mean, I find that kind of dumb. Just buy the god pots and got kismets. Is it pre-recorded, this stream? No? This is very much not pre-recorded. This is live. And sell them... Oh yeah, I mean, if selling them for money is fair, but... Kismets are so unbelievably bad for profit compared to a lot of other things. They might be a little better than a god pot, but... Unless it's a pull mayor, Kismets aren't particularly good. Get in the ball. What is the best bit to profit? I believe it's Abbey cases, but when it comes to low bits... Good question. Kismets actually might be your best option right now. Fair point. Also... Make sure to get museum ranks. More museum rank equals more bits from cookie. Very important. How is it pre-recorded if he's answering you? This is a fair point. It's got hex today. Nice. Then yeah, at least try and always be two things. Try and always be gaining bits, and just keep on upgrading your museum whenever you get the chance. Museum gives bits. Museum gives a bits multiplier. Since when? Since they updated the museum. Since they updated the museum to actually, well, for the museum levels to give skyblock XP instead of the items. Bro, actually made profit from it. That's crazy. Yesterday, emblem. Hey, nice. How do I currently, as rank settler in Museum 8, buy a cookie and sell kismets? Well, you spend money and you buy a cookie. Oh, do I? Yeah. I would assume for now, yes. As soon as you get all your bits, you sell the stuff. And put that towards a new cookie. Kismets are down? Yeah, it's not pull. There's I believe the Sky Helper Discord bot does tell you what the best things to buy are. Because I used to use like 2 years of cookies back in the day. Yeah, that's rough. If you buy best bits profit never sells. Okay, so if you use your head a little bit though and figure out and look at which ones probably will sell. If you look at the things that actually have use. I'm a farmer. I mean, okay, fair enough. Then learn, figure it out. Look at the brain for a bit. Look at the game for a bit. Look at the items that might have use. Yo, human being. Hello, hello. What's good, what's good? And Lola Blues, how you doing? Ah, that was so stupid. I hit that way too early. I am doing pretty damn good. How are you doing? Alright. I guess I'm not hitting that one. When is Finnegan coming as mayor? Finnegan is literally useless because he's broken. No, they fixed him, didn't they? Probably for a while. Bro is yet to find my new spot. Wait, really? But you're so easy to find. Can I follow you? I mean, I kind of like the solo lobby without somebody else doing the boss. Or without somebody else also grinding it. Some peak skyblock level on guard. 47's huge, man. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? The sad part is, my skyblock level actually won't get that much higher now. I'm kind of peaking here. Oh, I'm about to feel that pain in a second. I can't see anything! It will. It won't get that much higher. There's a decent chance I won't even hit skyblock level 60. Did you mean to paste that screenshot in the rules chat? No. I did not. That was very much meant to go in general yaps. You know, I'm leaving it there. New rule, new rule. Check DM, alright. Ah, sure deleted it. Where is Strand? I'm not gonna tell you where Strand is. I don't know where Strand is this time around. Unless they're in the same spot they were. I don't know where Strand is this time around. And there's no way he would go into the same spot again. Oh, bro, I need to stop hitting it once. My rates, no. Give them back. Wait, I don't need the healing stick. What am I doing, man? I can just do that. That's way better. Yo, Minot, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so Ghoul has definitely increased the efficiency quite a bit, actually. Downside is the DPS is horrendous when it comes to the actual spawning process. Yes, that's because I'm being stupid and hitting them at the wrong times, but like... Once I fix that, we'll be fine. Fixing that might be more difficult than I thought it would be. It's so cold outside, then stay inside. Or wear a coat. Coats are good. Or wear an entire sleeping bag. Now, wouldn't that be great? Just sort of wiggle your way around. What's your IGN? It is the same as my username. I'm going to be honest, I have only just found out that I can actually use chat commands on YouTube. So I haven't set any up. How about it's 400k bits total? Not that bad, I don't think. It's late now and the Scathers aren't dropping nothing? Alright, well have a good night. Thank you very much for coming in. And I hope you have better luck with your Scathers whenever you come to do them next. Damn, I thought I was trying then. But whenever they get stuck on stairs, it means the boss takes so much longer. I'm super hidden? Ah, okay. How hidden we talking? Because this is going to be one that I can't find if you are actually that hidden. Why won't my Inquiz drop Chimes? I don't know, man. Ask Sutif. Sutif's the Chime guy. Oh, hey, look, an epic ghoul drop. Another one. Oh, boy. I can't wait. Oh, man, it's so cool when I get more epic ghouls. Yeah, let's go. Into the epic ghoul bag. That would be Lucha. GG. Ah. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Not yet, no. I do need to watch it. Someone who's dropped a lot of Chimera books this event. Does a lot. They happen to like Diana. They happen to like Diana just like a tiny bit. Currently on 34 Chime books. This event. Yeah, unironically, bro's gonna be on like 60. It's insane. I started hitting that way too early. What? Should be on pace. Actually, yeah, 70 actually is probably more accurate. You're right. It's unreal. It just depends on whether he can keep up the same speed or not. But it is unreal, the amount. I should... yay, my Enderman leveled up to 73. Brilliant, that's not the pet that I wanted to level up, but that's fine. Yo, when's the ghoul leveling up, man? When the ghoul leveling? Only 9.1 billion in Chimera? Yeah, I mean, it's barely anything, you know. Diana's a really long event, so it's only a tiny amount of money. Trust. Honestly, worst experience is always spawning these guys on stairs or anything like that. Fair than another drop, so casual 10 mil in one event. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's barely anything, honestly. Like, a drop in the water. Tiny, tiny amounts. Otherwise, I mean, at this point, it might as well be a mental disability. Inquiz or something? How? Because he gets 600 burrows an hour. Average. And plays with good players. Well, that was dumb. Should definitely put some enchants on the sort of bad health, other than smite and sharpness. How do you do 600 burrows an hour? Skill. And an unholy amount of practice. I could probably add that there. Let's see how well that does against minis. From what I remember, they patched Fire Veil not killing. They, in fact, did patch Fire Veil not killing. That doesn't mean I can't. What? Okay, it does not get sucked fast enough. Right. How much damage are you dealing to bosses? That's actually a good question. I'd assume probably about 400k to begin with. How are you doing, Shmoo? Yeah, somewhere around there. Hey, more defense, more good. More defense, less heal. More good. Although I must say that adding the what's his names. What's your favorite song? Give me a second, and I will pop it on. There we go. Hey, what's good, Don? How you doing? Want a boss trade? I am personally okay because I've got a hunt for all of mine. So for right now, boss trading is actually somehow less efficient. As wild as that might be. It is somehow worse than soloing, just purely because of the hunting aspect. The fuck is boss trading? So, he kills my boss and my minis. And I kill his bosses and his minis. Have you killed the undead shards? Probably not. I got the undead shards. Nope, don't think so. Trying to get in the hole. Get ruler one? Yeah, it's not a bad option. Currently sitting at my dining table with a laptop. Is that not a normal thing? A dining table is just another table unless you're eating off of it. Like, when you haven't got food on there, a dining table is just table. That's not how you spell ruler. That's also clearly wrong. In which case, I guess we go in manual. Okay, that doesn't come up there. There it is. Uncommon shard 64, I think. Of time, and there is no song I could sing. Combination of words I could say, but I was there. Tell you one thing, we're better together. I didn't even need a hint. Just sort of came across you by accident. What happened? Oh, nothing. I just found a little goober. Just missed a snipe 4? That's rough. Oh shit, I haven't done my experiments in like 2 days. Yeah, I know that's XP, but I'm too lazy. You go there, you go... Oh, I didn't even get that one! Aw. Oh, XP is XP. How are we doing on enchanting XP now? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. I'm now poor. That ain't meta. You dropped any RNGs yet? A couple scythe blades and a severed hand, otherwise known as Smite 7. Other than that, unfortunately not. Stream sniping? Okay, in my defense, like, I didn't actively look at you. Really. Like, it's not my fault that my boss was there. I'm at 2.4 meter, only 2 scythe blades? Yeah, that's rough, man. That one sucks to hear. Hey, at least Rev is profit. So it could be worse. It could still be old rev, and you could still be just losing money. Unless you're not hunting it during the boss spawn, in which case you are just losing money. Mystic Gravel was good, was good, was good. How you doing? I don't wanna be a part of your parade. Everyone deserves a chance to walk with everyone else. I'm minus 40 mil. That's rough. You gotta start hunting, dude. It fixes all the problems. You are guaranteed to not lose any money in revs if you just hunt the mini bosses. All problems fixed. Solved. That way everything is just 100% profit. I would request you do not help, please. I'm gonna go garden? Alright, alright. Enjoy your farming. If you can, in fact. It means I actually have to do things like killing normally as brain dead. Yeah, that's fair. It just means you don't lose any money. Which is quite nice, really, for revs. And if you actually have good gear, which obviously I don't, then the hunting part of it becomes a lot better. A lot less intensive. Do the enchants switch whether I do double demon or 50 mil skip? Not really, no. Double demon's a bit more specific than 50 mil skip, but the actual enchants, no. Can you PV me? I will use Twitch points when I get them. Nope, I am not a bank. I do not give loans. I'm afraid. Ask Cyclone. I just got mid Reaper with max kills. Ah. How's the MP looking? Would you say Rev is also like late mid game good for money? Rev is actually pretty good for money late game. For the kid who asked. Alright, bet. Yeah, no, for late game, end game, Rev is actually fairly, as far as Slayers go at least. Overall, Rev's pretty bad. But as far as Slayers go, Rev's pretty good for money. $400. So both daggers prosecute and triple strike. Double demon is first strike as opposed to prosecute. M7 ain't better. Yeah, that's not far off actually. 9-day profile. Damn. W. Okay. Farming. Mushroom cow. Fair. That's W. Nice. 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 What do you actually need? What do you actually want me to look at? Any? That's pretty unspecific. Anything scuffed. Everything scuffed. Except for farming. Farming's decent. You don't know the max bit multiplier? I actually don't. Yeah, except for farming, everything's a little scuffed. So, realistically, you should be just working your way through your skills, which you're farming at the moment, so you are. Definitely Rift, because XP, and a lot of it. No need to care about trophy fish for now. Minions are also XP. I don't like Rift, I confused. Well, you see, that's where YouTube exists, and you literally just follow the guides. Don't focus levels and no net worth. There's nothing else for them to focus except for alright, sure, get your skills up. That is it. I'm not telling them to focus levels, but I'm telling them stuff that will give them levels. Getting the rift done early isn't a bad thing either. Fuck the levels, no one cares about them. Look, man, I am a Blaze main who mostly gives advice on skipping and stuff where levels are actually a requirement. They asked me for overall, like, so I can get coins for other skills. Then, yeah, just keep doing that. Is triple strike wrong for double demon? Yes, first strike. Me go now? Alrighty, folks, Phoenix. Well, see you. How much money per hour are you making? Maybe like a couple mil. Actually, wait, hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. No, I'm not. I'm on the right thing. Yeah, like, I don't know, a couple mil now. Not a lot. I haven't particularly killed very many tier 5 revs yet. How, but with 1k farming fortune, general plus melon fortune, I only get 9 mil an hour. Well, yeah, that's about right. Once you get your farming fortune up a bit, then you will be making more money. Is Infernal Kudra still worth it for money? I have no idea. If I can't get into good... Okay, definitely not if you can't get into good parties. As for whether it's generally worth it or not, I have no idea. Future77 uses it for his vids. Okay, but Future77... okay, that's fair. But at the same time, I don't know... He also posts, like, once a year. He has not posted very much recently. So that's not really a good thing. Every time I talk to him, he's coodring. Once again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's good for money. But Mr. Fragule, hello. Thank you very much for the prime. My goodness. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. But I was going to say, I think the last time I checked, Kudra was 6 mil per hour per party finder. So it's probably like, what, 65, 70, or probably like 70 mil an hour with a decent party. I know, from what I remember, Future doesn't play with, like, the absolute sweatiest. Tell me what I'm going to do to be better at Double Demon. PVs are a channel point redeem, I'm afraid. Unless I'm off stream, in which case that's a bit different. How much MP should I stop and save money for Term or Hype? No idea. Like, Term, like 850, 900. Although 1,000 doesn't hurt. So, is Kudra still good for money? Yes, it's okay. It's far from the best. There are much better options. But it's alright. Maybe 50 mil an hour or so. Like, Future77 doesn't do Kudra because it's the best way of making money in the game. He'll be doing Kudra because, one, one, because of his leaderboard spot. 2, because it's what he's comfortable with. If he cared that much about money, he would go and do Blaze. So, first strike on both dagger. Yep. Like how you're comfortable with Slayers. I mean, if I needed money, I would go and do Blaze Slayer. Do you have YouTube rank? Nope. Not even close. Blaze is one of the most expensive setups in the game. Keep that in mind. But it does also make... It is also currently the best active money-making method. He's comfortable with... Yeah, pretty much. And he has good gear, and it's really easy for him to do. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, it's not the best way of making money. But it's comfortable. Way better on Twitch. Real, though. Mostly because Twitch is actually built for streaming. How much do you get with Blaze? When I stopped doing Blaze, I was getting about 100 mil an hour. Prices haven't changed that much, so you should, if you're leveling the right pets, you could definitely still go over 100 mil an hour. Oh, well, I ran out of money. Hold up. Alright, problem solved. If I haven't phase skipped ever, do I start with 50 mil or double demon? That's kind of up to you, honestly. I would look at both of them and see whichever one you feel like. Because they're pretty similar in terms of gear. You were pet leveling when you farmed Blaze? Not towards the end, no, because I only cared about XP at that point. But when I was actually aiming for money, then yes. And I'm so close to double demon. Nice. Double demon is quicker. Yes, double demon is definitely quicker. So Blaze Slayer has two different skips. There's one skip which skips the middle phase and spawns all of the demons at once. This is called double demon, and is the faster skip. However, also technically is technically is harder to do. 50 mil skip is skipping the last 50 million HP of the boss, which caps out as being slower, but it is easier. So when does Tier Force Vent throw you across the room? Always. How are those done? Go look on YouTube. It's kind of complicated to explain. How much make pet leveling per hour? Are you including Blaze or just the pets themselves? Because it really depended on the pet. Back when G-Drags were good, that was an extra like 25 mil an hour. As for what pets are good now, I don't know. I haven't done Blaze in almost a month. What's Pv's cooldown? 15 minutes. Why is first drag important? Because skipping, double demon skipping relies on the first hit of the boss. As that is when your Soul Eater procs. The higher damage your first hit is, the higher damage your Burning Vengeance will be. Thus the easier to skip. And also, the rest of it's also for one-tapping mini-bosses later on down the line. Or, well, demon mini-bosses. 209 MP, I'm halfway to you, W. Burning Vengeance. I don't know what is going on here. I'm a go. That's fair. Blaze is definitely the complicated Slayer out of the bunch. That's for sure. And is Kaimon Pyro worth it? Only when you've pretty much maxed everything else out. Now should be better? Yes, yes. Ooh, a nice little lag spike. Spider Artifact Rex makes no sense. Craft is Spider 6, use is Spider 7. Welcome to Skyblock, where literally nothing makes sense. I mean, I say welcome to Skyblock like you haven't played this game for, I believe, longer than me. But you get my point. Chad, I need a drop. I need something. If I put Looting 5 on Pyrochaos before, but now I kill with Death Ripper. Well, that's rough. You'll, I guess you'll just have to get loot and 5 on both of them now. And you use 3 daggers in your guide, but I only need 2. Yes. What does the 3rd dagger even do? The 3rd dagger is purely just for magic find. And isn't something that's really ever needed. It's only if you care enough about it. I mean, in the guide, I believe I only when I actually showed off what I was doing, I believe I only used 2 of the daggers. When I actually showed the method, as far as I'm aware, I only used 2 daggers. Although that was weird muscle memory to try and not deal with, to try and not do. So there's a decent chance I did just use 3 and said fuck it. Because I couldn't trick my brain to not click the button. I need a bit more, so I need to hold Death Ripper for Burning Vengeance to proc. Not really. It's just one of the tier 3 daggers that has, tier 3 dagger that has high prosecute and giant killer on. That's kind of the only real requirement there. It doesn't matter which one of the 2 is. Definitely started hitting you too early. You're like 200k health off. Oh, bro, I hate the minis. These guys, they slow down my spawns so much. Is it because of a skill issue? Absolutely. But we don't need to go there. Do you know anything about the high-end pet skin market? I have no idea, I'm afraid. To be honest with you, I just buy a skin if I like it. So, no idea. Hey, the Revenant shard's filled. Money. Now I can start more bosses. Brilliant. You're such a disappointment. Like, why are you so weak, man? I get that you're the first tier 5 boss, but why are you so pathetically weak? Okay, so bing bang. Fuck, I didn't run away fast enough. Okay, so that doesn't work very well for me. Oh, it'll work well for this guy though. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Get in the ball. That's the wrong... Fuck. That does not work at all for this. Get in the ball before I die. What's your gear? Right now, Primordial Helmet, 3 pieces of Reaper, and a Reaper Falchion with a Lion Pet. It is now confirmed you can get banned in Dungeon if you play with Cheetah just before my... hell yeah! Thank you, admins. Good. Like, surely it's not like if you just play with them once. Surely not, right? It must be consistent playing. Why, but the tier 4 didn't throw me across the room, but now they do? I have no idea why, but that's been a thing since release. They've always done that. I hope so. Yeah, it should be that way. I can't see them banning you if you just play with a cheater once and you don't even know. Like, you know, if you're consistently in that party with a known cheater, then that's fair. But like, if you don't even know, then if it's a cheater but doesn't, what if it's a cheater but doesn't cheat with you? Unlucky. How do you know you played with a cheater? I mean, cheaters are fairly easy to spot. I'm gonna be honest. It's generally pretty easy to see to spot if someone's cheating in dungeons. Like even if you're not a good dungeons player or you don't really understand dungeons, it's fairly easy to notice. For the most part, unless they're just using really soft cheats. What's your magic find? Without Aatrox, like 115 maybe? With Aatrox, somewhere like 150. Why am I still hitting you? That's such a waste of my time. There we go, that's better. Unfortunately, the magic find is terrible. How do you know? Full toggle, yes, because you can't see. Yeah, the rate of cheater M7 is higher than 20%. For the most part, especially if they're a healer, you will be able to tell, as their gameplay just they just look different. The easiest way to say it is they just look different. Like you'll know, is the easiest way to put it. Everything just looks too easy. I can't really think of a better way to say anything other than it just looks too easy. What version are you on? Right now I'm on 189. Change their mobile layout again. Bro, fuck the Twitch mobile layout. YouTube's new GUI is horrendous. Why do their videos look so weird now? Why is there the new play bar? It's horrendous. Usually too consistent? Get 5 or more gift subs. Imagine a real. I don't like cheats, but I'm also too afraid to get... Wait. I don't like cheats, but I'm also too afraid to get ratted. Well, those two go pretty well together, because what? Wait, what? I don't like cheats, but I'm also too afraid to get ratted. That what? Can you drop a good 189 mod pack in YouTube? I have one in my Discord server, but I'm probably not going to make a video on it. There's more than enough videos on YouTube for 189 mod packs. Kind of floating around. And mine is many things, but it's not good. 189 is a dead version tomorrow, not gonna lie. I still disagree because all the mods are, all the mods are still not fully updated properly. But I do agree with you, yes. 189 is very much getting phased out. Dungeon Breaker out tomorrow? God, I fucking hope not. Why you hope not? Because they need to put it back on alpha. When so much of the community has ideas for things to change, they need to at least try changing some things. I don't think it's bad right now for sure, but there's definitely some things that could do with tweaking. It's a minority that's unsatisfied with it? No. 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 It is the vast majority. It makes it worse. I am very against it. It does make it worse, yes. Just make it client-side and EU. The issue with making it client-side is they'd have to change how Watchdog works. That's the hard part with making it client-side. Who cares? I'd assume the admins who don't really want to fiddle around too much with their anti-cheat. Bro's acting like Watchdog even works? Bro's acting like I'm an admin and I have any control over anything. I'm giving you the reason why. So I got asked about what someone said about just make it client side. I'm going to tell you the reason that they haven't just made it client side. I'm not going to sit here and say they shouldn't make it client side, but I will give you the reason that they didn't just make it client side. Straight down and through shit walls without the item. Yeah, exactly. That like it's a really hard balance to have. I honestly I think the lag is something that players are just going to have to deal with until until the game is until 121 and EU servers come out. I think that's something that they're just going to have to suck up and deal with. Because they, you know, as was said in the YouTube chat, it's kind of hard to actually just change Watchdog to make it so only the item works properly. And not cause a multitude of other bugs. They will release EU servers when Skyblock's on 121, yes. They currently can't do it. The reason they haven't released EU servers is because they literally can't. In how the game currently works, they can't. Everything needs to be moved. You can also get banned now if you consistently play with cheaters, even if you're full legit. No fucking shit, bro. That's got to be one of the most brain-dead complaints I have ever heard in my life. Just don't consistently play with cheaters. I can't lie. Or don't consistently play with the same cheaters is probably the best way to put it. Should have higher priority than 1.6. Apparently that's just false. Info from Ascent PvP, so, like, not reliable. I think it might be something to do with how Hypixel just generally works, that they can't implement it right now. Half the player base cheats, so even can't even play Kudra without at least 2 IQ users. I know. But hopefully they'll actually do something about the cheating issue. But, you know, fair enough. If you're going to consistently play with the same cheaters, then yes, you should be banned for it. Find players that don't cheat. Find people that won't cheat. Try and make parties with them. I am personally on board with that. Yeah, it's really annoying, but can't wait for EU servers. Don't get too excited. Kind of says something about this game. Yeah, its anti-cheat is terrible. Cheaters exist in any game. The reason that you see so many of them in certain games is because that game's anti-cheat is terrible. If the anti-cheat was better, there would be less cheaters. It's not that Hypixel is specifically appeals to cheaters. It's just that the cheaters don't get removed, therefore making it look like there's way more of them. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about dungeons. I'm not a dungeons player to really particularly comment on the Dungeon Breaker. From the way that I see it, even though I am an EU player, I think the ping is something people are just going to have to suck up. I think Dungeon Breaker is a pretty good compromise for removing stonking. It's something that has to happen at some point anyway. Back when I used to cheat, that was the time where the most fun I ever had on this game, just making configs. Fair enough. I'm kind of the complete opposite. Like, I just despise cheating. In my eyes, it sucks the whole fun out of the game. Because to me, the fun of the game is actually learning things. Struggling. Hence why this profile is so much more fun than my main. Because it's actually difficult. There's so much to learn. So much to improve on. Can't avoid them in Party Finder, that's the problem. It's more gonna it's more of a get banned for association, even though I've never cheated. It's more of when they say consistently playing with cheaters, they mean the same one. If you're cycling through like lots of different cheaters and swapping parties in Party Finder regularly, you will be fine. If you're staying in the same party with a cheater, then you're cooked. Is the easy way to put it. It'll go off if you're playing with a single person. Or a couple of the same people. I feel like no one should cheat before getting at least cat 50. Yeah, but people are lazy, and thus they will. Many people who have been false wiped just come back and cheat. Yes. They very much do. Ruined PB running, also true. Skyblock has a huge cheater problem. The admins don't seem to be doing much about it. People are going to get... False bans and false wipes are insanely rare. Most people claim that. Yes, I agree with that. They are so much less common than people like to make them out to be. Like, people don't get false wiped that often. "99% of the posts or anything that you'll be like, I got false wiped. Nah, they were just cheating, man. The problem is the admins don't tell you why you got banned. If you're cheating, you generally know you got banned. Why you got banned. I agree with the issue of why they don't tell you why you got banned. However, at the same time, I agree with them not telling you why you got banned. If they tell you the exact reason why you got banned, and you got banned for a legit reason, then that's just teaching you how to not get banned again. Pretty much. Which is not good. Currently playing on BLC, do you think it's worth switching to mods? Absolutely. Should the ban reason be a little bit more in depth? Yes. It should be a little bit more specific, but not exact. It shouldn't tell you exactly what you got banned for. You know, a little bit more in depth than boosting, but it doesn't have to tell you, or a little bit more in depth than just cheating. But it doesn't have to tell you much. Diana Party is sleeping and I'm jumping around Galatea. What do I go to? Can I have that back, please? I don't know. Do you have any skills that you need to finish? Do you have anything that you haven't done yet? So Ian Swavey pissed me off with them saying BLC is the best. Real though? If you actually do get banned, you can't appeal because the appeal system, that one is a problem. The appeal system is a major issue. Because I can comfortably say that if I were to get banned right now for anything, realistically, for just some bullshit random reason, if right now the ban screen were to pop up, and I appealed with proof of every stream of the last 30 days, they wouldn't look at it. Which kind of sucks. Considering that I am capable of providing full proof. That there was nothing suspicious, nothing shady. I could go through all my mods and everything on stream, live, and they still wouldn't look at it. Banning and mute system should be reworked. Yep. All of it should be reworked. The ban system should be reworked. Watchdog should be reworked. Mute system should be reworked. The appeal system should be reworked. All of it should be changed to some degree. Other side, I mean, I don't know, man. I just play the game. I'm not a game dev. I don't know about this stuff. I can't lie. This ain't for me to deal with. This is for the admins to figure out. Need to get Simon's notes that this part needs to be better. That's a job for the red names. As they're the ones that can realistically get their voices heard. Why are people unhappy with Dungeon Break? Isn't it just easier stonking? Because it's ping dependent. Mostly. Which, it's a bit of a... It is going to be ping dependent. Just suck it up. Be happy that you get to keep stonking. Red name when? No time soon. They said they want to fix that. That's a little bit hard to fix, though. Make it a little bit less ping dependent, yes. Making it fully non-ping dependent is a little tough to fix. But yeah, I do think it could definitely do with another alpha. Like, I mean, bro, the actual alpha was, like, what, was it 2 days, if that? It could do with at least another day. Ship all the tarantula stuff tomorrow, and hold back the dungeon breaker for, like, a little bit, man. Could fix that, but that'd be expensive. Yes. And until... the new servers don't really work all too well without packet transfer either. When is the update? As somebody who doesn't work for HYPIXEL, I have no idea. Does no one know a date? I'd assume the admins probably do. But they don't tell anyone the dates that they release things. Updates are always on a Tuesday, but we don't know what Tuesday. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week. No guarantees. No. Stuff simply just goes on alpha. That is all. How are we doing on this? 22%, not bad. Tarameter also probably tomorrow. Yeah, all like the entire tarantula part of the update can get shipped. I just think they should probably keep Dungeon Breaker back for a week. There's been enough complaints about it that I think it deserves to be held back a little bit. That's one of their major issues with previous updates, is they just haven't... They've pushed them too early without listening to community feedback. This time, you know, just listen. You know? Hold it back a week. It's not the end of the world. It's 7 days. Yeah, maybe it's ready. Maybe nothing changes in the next 7 days. But it's not going to kill anyone to wait. And who knows, maybe it gets better in the next 7 days. Hope they release spider RNG meats tomorrow? Say, bro, I just hope they release it for the spider weapons more than anything. That's going to make my life nice. Except for the fact that a sting is expensive. I think the tarantula change would already be a good update. Yes, I agree. They should be split as 2 updates. And tarantula can be put as an entire update on its own. The hate admins will release that by delaying RNG meter just even more. XP will be in the pool, so the market just crashed. Yes. They should bring it out tomorrow. 2 streams at once. Are you... what? Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, look, chat. Unironically, the best way to watch a stream, if somebody's on both YouTube and Twitch, is to have audio from YouTube and video... or honestly, yeah, video from Twitch and audio from YouTube. And then just whenever there's ads, you just swap fully to YouTube. Or the other way around. Or you just have them both open. Full Twitch until there's ads, and then just open YouTube. Like, it... that way you don't have to deal with ads. Ever. It's the perfect workaround. Yeah, I kind of forget that you don't have you don't get the music otherwise. And YouTube's a little on the dry side without music. I should definitely figure a way to play another playlist. That way I can just put something else on. Like the complete Minecraft soundtrack. Because that's pretty long. Dual PC, not a chance. Or just have one guy from YouTube come to Twitch and gift a bunch of subs. Yeah, also that. All that. But that's way more expensive than just watching on 2 platforms at once. But can't you put the music on OBS? What? What do you mean by on OBS? OBS is just capture software. At its core. So in order to play like 2 different playlists, you would need to have something splitting them. Which, to be fair, I could definitely set up. I just don't think that I don't think I have the I don't think I have the software to do that, or enough of the software to do that because I already have a lot of other things split. Only stuff you can split on OBS is pretty much what comes out your. The only thing you can split on OBS is what gets recorded and what doesn't get recorded. So I can choose what gets put into clips and VODs. For example, no music is in my clips or my VODs. But everything else is. But that's about as far as splitting goes through OBS. Downside is it's just so quiet without any music. I can imagine it's probably quite a different experience. My Essential's the only one that crashes after the update. I haven't updated it, so not too sure. Used to have I did have a similar problem at some point, and pretty much fixed it by entirely uninstalling Essentials. Like deleting it from my PC, and then running Minecraft without it and forcing it to auto install. Pretty much fixed the problem. And it turned out that the back then that version pretty much damn everyone's getting dyes. What? GG. Bro, this is 3 different people in 3 days getting dyes. What the shit, man? I got one like 4 days ago. 4! Bro, that's another one. 4 different people, 4 die. What? Yo! Where's my like matcha? Yeah, where's my matcha dye, Hypixel? Give it to me. You know what? Fine, I'm putting my meter on it. I'm putting my meter on matcha. Fine. I guess we're metering I guess we're fully metering the Warden Heart. It can't be that bad, right? Number 3, by the way. Don't fuck yourself. That ain't fair. I'm okay, mate. No, you have no right. It took me over 1 million kills to drop one cyclamen die. And this guy's got 3 and way less. Shut up, man. Nah. Dropped Carmine while watching an hour ago? Ooh, GG. Uh, 9.3 mil, that's crazy. Do you use toggle sprint? Yes. Makes life nicer. And mirror number 10? Damn! What mod has it? Skytills. I use the Skytills toggle sprint. GG on number 10. That's vanilla Minecraft. In the later versions, yes. Not in the earlier versions, though. Damn, bro's first time chat is booing somebody. That's crazy. Okay, that's a little different if you know each other. That's fine. 20 books at Chimera 2? That's fucking... Wait, why do they... I'm not even gonna question that. That's fair. Yo, Rage Pants Wen, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, my purse is shrinking again. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna have to actually sell some stuff. What you can. Your brothers and your sisters see where you're bound. Love the journey more than the end. Go ahead. What's your magic find? I'd assume you're asking them, or wait, are you asking me or them? I'd assume you're asking them, as it kind of wouldn't make sense to ask me in this current moment. Oh, what's the doggo yelling at? Is it your reflection again? Surely not, right? Surely you wouldn't be barking at yourself in the mirror. Oh, he is! Oh, who would have known? He is! Hello, Lawrence. How you doing? He's a good boy, trust me. Damn. I have a question. Yes, yes, fire away. How can I set my RNG meters to Primordial Eye? You can't. Though those RNG meters are not yet available. How you doing? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Revs are actually kind of fun. And, you know, there's the ever-looming chance to get a good drop. And make money. Fucking finally. Damn. Missing something? Nah, it's just, they just haven't been activated yet. You know what? Actually, I don't need to see my damage anymore. I'm pretty chill without seeing it now. Yes! Woohoo! Is Fiery Crimson enough for Blaze? Yes, yes. Get in the bazaar! How the fuck have I dropped two different... How have I dropped two Smite 7s already? Bro! Wait, I've just thought about that. I've dropped two Smite 7s. Are you fucking kidding me? How have I got two Smite 7s and not even a single shard? Like, I'm not going to complain because that's a lot of money. But how the hell have I got two shards? Oh, it's sold! Alright, who bought it this time? Wait, I don't know that person. Never mind. Four sets of alright, bet. I'm down to scare any new people away. I ain't sure about that last one. Was it Red Elmo? Yes, it was. 70 mil an hour over the how much foraging makes? It can't be that. He's barking at the shapeshifter inside the reflection surface. Me? Bro, my throat is dying, man. All this eyeing is definitely killing me. If yes, that's me. Well, thank you very much for the severed hand, for buying the hand. I do hope you actually needed it. Either way, thank you. Would you do bark if I redeem again? Probably not, no. I would rather not. Like, I have some shred of dignity. As small as it may be. 100 bosses a day? That's rough. You know, I don't know, but you broke someone's heart. Bro, I don't remember people's names. Like, if I see the name, if I read the name, Maid Outfit, what about it? I do have it with me, yes. That's not for stream, that's for personal use only. It's so I can sit in a mirror and look at myself and go, God damn, you look good in that. And then I put it back in the bag in shame. Okay, you gotta get. Damn, you gotta get DP. Ah! Sorry, almost got nuked. We're good. Chat, we are easily hitting Rev 9 tomorrow, by the way, which is going to be my first Tier 9 Slayer, which is freaking awesome. And Warden Hearts? No Warden Hearts. Why is there 2 of you? No Warden Hearts. But, you know, I'll take a severed hand and a scythe blade. That's pretty good. Made some decent coin today. Surely you dropped one before Rev 9? Nah. No chance. I don't even have it on meter right now. Command to pick up something from stack. Slash GFS. I want to say, will you go until you meter it? Yep. Right now, I have matcha die on meter for funnies. Hearts is stupidly rare? Nah. Common, trust me. 3 mil XP before I got one? That's rough. I think I've only metered 3 hearts. No, 2 hearts, not 3. Yeah, I've only metered 2 hearts so far on my main. Unlucky. Just realize I have 2 minutes of delay. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. GG. Finally a high class. They just allowed sharp bane and smite on one weapon without nerfing any of them? Not really. It makes perfect sense. Especially considering that you can have smoldering, Ender Slayer, and sharpness already. So I think it makes perfect sense. It's more weird that they haven't already done that. Smite shouldn't be as strong as it previously. Yeah, I guess maybe not. I guess it's probably quite strong in dungeons. It doesn't really matter much for out of dungeons. Like, I feel like for out of dungeons it hasn't had much of an effect, realistically. Want to buy some Crown of Avarice? Not really. It's really good on Blaze. That's fair. It would allow one tap of Pigman to be much easier. Almost everyone. Tier 5 Rev is an unbelievably easy boss. Tier 5 Rev is easier than Tier 4 Tarantula. By a long shot. Dungeons, you're not meleeing ever, nor are there spiders with more than 12 HP, so it don't really matter. That's fair. But LCM, I feel like LCM smite with smite and sharp. I guess yeah no. Does LCM count as no? It's ability damage, isn't it? No, sharp works on LCM. LCM isn't that broken for how much it costs. I don't know. I think it's kind of broken. As an LCM, I think it's kind of broken. Which link is your actual texture pack in Discord? The one in Fire Sky, the one that in Fire Sky. 11 drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me. Why is your helm worth so much? Skin. Why skin? Because Strand put it on there. Right, I'm not gonna put cosmetics on my own armor. That's just a waste of money. So what you doing with the hype at the end? Still not really. But yeah, no, I don't know. I still see LCM as being broken. Yes, it's very expensive, but at the same time, you are doing multiple billions of damage per click, or you are capable of. Which is rather a lot. You should MLG on your island. It's not a bad idea. I think the most consistent idea currently is honestly probably just to give it to my co-op, so they don't have to keep borrowing mine, or make it into a Kime hype that I'll never use because I don't play dungeons. At what coin state Crown of Avarice become better in terms of damage? For most parts of the game, 100 mil. For Blaze, 1 bill. I've got a Celestial Gold or equipment as well. Okay, you can't count skins. Bro, you can't count skins in the price of your setup. One bill Crown of Avarice is currently in terms of DPS about equal to a 15-star setup. About equal to a 15-star Crimson. Yeah, you can't include a skin in the price of a setup. That's like me saying that that's like me saying my chest plate is worth 6 billion coins, but that's just because it has a die on it. When in fact my chest plate is not worth 6 billion; it's worth like 3. Should I use Warden Helmet instead of Infernal Crimson Helmet? Once again, it depends on what you're doing. Like, there is no one helmet is better than the others. Blaze. How much MP? But yeah, like, there is no one is better than the others. And certain things have certain parts. 1500 plus. Okay, if you're under 1700, then yes, stick with Warden. Past 1700, Inferno Crimson works. But yeah, right now, 1 bill Crown of Avarice is the best helmet in the game for most things. Some legacy enchants on Warden, like Hurtful, are better in E-Man. Warden is better in Kudra. 15-star Infernal Crimson is about the same for DPS. Would 100 mil Crown of Avarice work in Blaze? No. In Blaze, you don't want to be running anything under 1 bill Crown. Wolf isn't that bad. I'm getting like 100. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Bro, like, people really hate Wolf too much. Even without one-tapping it. But that being said, one-tapping's pretty easy now if you just Mastiff swap. I say now, like Mastiff swap hasn't been a thing for ages. Just a less commonly known thing. My bad. Making barely any profit. Yeah, that is also one of the major problems, downsides to it. I mean, to be fair, that's not really... My Mastiff is in my co-op. I CBA to log on to get it. Fair. But yeah, like, that's something I guess I've never had a problem with. I just simply enjoy Slayers. So the money aspect of it's never been an issue. Just kind of do it for the love of... For the love of the actual boss. Even though it's negative profit. But honestly, hunting is such a good buff to Revs. Hunting is genuinely such an enormous buff to Rev Slayer. Because you don't lose money anymore. It is guaranteed profit 100% of the time. It's just such a goated buff. So good, so good. I mean, I would still be making profit even without it. How much do you make per hour? Oh, I mean, probably only like what? Now probably close to 10 mil. Actually. Maybe like 8 mil an hour now. Right at the moment. Is it good? No. My kills per hour are also pretty shockingly bad. As my magic find is also dog shit. Because I'm doing revs earlier than I should be. But who the hell cares? I kill them quick anyway. Don't even play Skyblock much anymore. Mostly, not popular RPG server nowadays. Ooh, what do you play? Imagine having joke items that are expensive. That'd be crazy. I will make an OnlyFans if you drop a heart. Chat! I'm dropping the heart. 20 squats in game. Bro ignored the whole 10 number, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. Wait a minute. Bro's twerk. I'm squatting. Big difference. Give me just a second on the. Let's see. Your room is dark as hell. Yep, it's great, man. It's great. Issue is if I turn up the lights, I become yellow. Like I just go. Hold on. Let me turn up the lights a bit. Well, now I have liver failure. You're orange, not yellow? Hell yeah, I'm about to start. Oh, mate, I gotta go to the US. Fuck, man. It's time to start making terrible political decisions. What? Now you can what? Hey. That's not what the face cam's for. This isn't the goon corner. What am I hitting? Yeah, take that torch. Take that, you motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, take that, bitch. Sorry. One guy I knew on there became #1 Tarantula Slayer on Skyblock. Don't know if he still is, but... Wait, what? Is this recent #1 or old #1? And you could get billions. Marina Goon Corner when? Bro, I'm gonna have to open up the Marina folder. I don't need to open up the Marina folder right now. Yo, what's good, Zach? How you doing? Did Oblong fix you? No, it's broken. It'd be fun, you know. I can't do dice on this profile, and I kind of have no spare on my on my main. I'm broke on main. I'm thinking it's one of your mods. But I don't know, we don't know what it is. It's just broken. Like, maybe it is one of the mods. What do you mean you can't do dice on this profile? Dice are not Slayer. Thus, I am not allowed to do them. This is a Slayer-only profile. So after tier 5 came out, I don't know if he kept at it. Still kind of a W. Dice is a drop from a Slayer. It is, but it's not a Slayer that I have done. If I drop the dice, then I can roll it. Otherwise, I cannot roll them, because that's a whole different thing. Tell me Oblong. Bet. And unfortunately, the main profile kind of has no spare money. As I don't play it. And anything that's on there is just in case I need a little bit of cash. Oh, what wonderful timing for a God Pot to run out. I am so fucked. Yeah, come at me, dickhead. There's no way. No way. No way. No way. Ha! 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 I actually got a maggot as well! Woo! Let's go! Maggot time! No God Pot maggot. 45. Oh, boys! Let's go. Should play the server and bring... You didn't tell me what the server is, though. Can't play the server if you never said what it is. Did I insta-sell that? Festering maggot. I'm gonna say the F slur at some point with that. Like that's a terrible idea for me. I know that I know full well that I'm dyslexic enough to say it. You want the RPG? Bet. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. I know that I didn't. But I am concerned that I know that I'm dyslexic enough that I would. Just sat in a car for 1 hour? Oh, that's fun. Cars are great. Now it's time to make myself sad and do like... You don't have... What? Okay. What? Yo, how you doing, Squid? What's good, what's good? Okay, shards ain't looking good right now. We gotta do more. It's not hosted in Minecart, just connected through it. Surely no lag there, bro. We play skyblock. Surely, like, I feel like I'm kind of used to lag at this point. Just lurking while I'm working. Fair, fair, fair. By the way, chat, I deeply apologize right now for what I'm about to say. But I had a Discord DM yesterday, and you did not have to pause that. Bro, you did not have to pause at that height, directly at that height. Like, I did not need the game freezing with your crotch in my face. That's crazy. Anyway, I didn't realize you could censor words on Discord, so somebody censored the word job. I'm sorry if that anybody got triggered there. That's my bad. Like, somebody censored it in a DM. Well, this shit's getting out of hand. You're taking a skyblock break right now. Chill. That should be an okay word for you. You're on a break. It's fine. Drop the J slur. J slur. J slur. Yeah, that's the one. First try. So it's just so used to sh coming after J at this point. It's like a 1 week break. Yeah, that's enough time. You should be fine with hearing that word. You should only really get scared when applications put after it. Hope we get Schlalbum 2 this holiday season. Real. Bro needs to put out an all-year album. Like, I can't be stuck listening to Christmas music, man. Or just the Aria Math. Granted, that wasn't him, but... Owns the vinyl? That shit's crazy. 500 from Mill from Blaze and do fishing during derpy? Fair. Have a good time. Enjoy your derpy fishing. I just can't wait to get back to Revs and Spiders on the main for once. Derpy's gonna be fun this time around. Wait, you have the Minecraft vinyl? Wait, that's a thing? That's sick! What the hell? Can we rev trade together during derpy? Yeah, sure. I've got a couple things I need to get back off of people. I need to get my Slayer weapons back off of Linky, and I need to get my head back off Gennaro. That's crazy. Mentioned you're allowed to macro auto-click a killer and whatever. Okay, I might pass on that server then. Never mind. That seems significantly less fun. It's not PvP. Yeah, but stuff like that just kind of makes the game boring. You don't need to, though. Yeah, but you'd be stupid not to. If it's something you're capable of doing, you'd be foolish not to. You're stupid regardless. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with it. Such a goated soundtrack. Although I do seem to have brought up some people's trauma by using the Duet as my outro song for YouTube. My bad. that one's on me. Such a nice. It's just such a good soundtrack. Armour's superiority remains unmatched. I honestly think there's other games I prefer the soundtrack to, but it is still such a good one. So if you try or not, I don't mind. I gotta go because it's EP time. Well, good night, good night. Have a wonderful sleep. That is not a way I've had someone spell my name in a very long time. Haven't heard that one in years. No, just fuck with the game. Fair. I mean, to be fair, skyblock needs a built-in macro for farming and a built-in auto. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. For the fuck you mean it means a built-in macro and auto clicker? Nah. Crazy take. Crazy take, man. Reach harder. Thank you for the follow. Was good. Nah. Bro's on 30 virus levels of hot take right here. That's crazy. How's the progression so far? Yeah, really fucking good, actually. Things have started speeding up quite a bit. And now that I've got, now that I've finished off buying all of my gear that or all of the stuff that I won't get the money back for, I can actually start making money now. I've got all the armor sets that actually have any value. And auto pet rules was the last thing that I won't be able to sell. So pretty much anything that gets earned from here on out is keepable. It's only been like 4 hours. Four hours isn't exactly an insanely long time for a skyblock stream. What sayers you've touched so far? Everything up to tier 1 rev. Nothing past there though. I can't do tier 2 revs, for example. How much you made from revs? I think probably about close to 50 mil by now. Oh, 76 mil. My bad, I was wrong. That's cool. Oh, per hour. Maybe like 8 to 10 mil. Medical side effects from the immense clicking, and I feel like an auto-clicker wouldn't really affect it. Actually, okay. It depends on the auto-clicker. If it's a capped auto-clicker, then that's kind of understandable. And it would have to be only activatable on certain things. Anything with auto-clickers would have to be heavily policed, realistically. To only work in certain situations. And very heavily capped. Depends if I'm bored, trying to look for something to watch. I mean, you don't exactly need Primordial for most things. Like, you don't need Primordial for Rev. I'm just using full Reaper. I mean, hell, even Strong Dragon works. I can't do this shit with Necron, bro. I can do tier 5s in Strong Dragon. There is no way, like, Necron is easy. Just out-heal it. Use healing items. Get MP. I cannot out-heal it. You most definitely can. Wait, how much damage do you do per hit? Medical side effects is a problem. That's fair. Cap at 10 is fair. I think 10 might be quite high. Pet is a level 80 zombie. That's fine. I almost activated my Reaper as well. That would have been stupid. What alt enchant do you use on your Reaper Falchion? I don't. I can't use... I'm not a high enough enchant level to use any of them. More buttery than pale? It's because the lights are bright yellow, man. I can't do shit about that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You know? I'm butter. 235. Okay, so you do about the same amount of damage as me then. Let me prove for a second that revs are pretty. I wonder if I could do it in Glaciite. I wonder if I could kill a tier 5 rev in Glaciite. This one is gonna be almost a guaranteed no. But I kind of want to try it. How am I doing the same as you? Good question. No idea. How much MP are you on? Mostly because I'm in Reaper armor, which is 608. But yeah, I'm in Reaper armor, which is the set that's designed for revs anyway. But let me see if I can get this done in if I'm capable of doing this in Glaciite. Bro, are you serious? You're gonna get stuck there? Can I punch it for the loot share? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want. It's kind of like it, bro. Like, there's no way you can struggle. You're in Necron, like, brother. If I can comfortably kill it in Glaciite, there is no way you could possibly struggle in full last stand 5-star ancient Necron. Like, I'm sorry, that is a skill issue. That is a serious skill issue. I'm sorry, man. You just gotta heal. Oh my goodness, TCam, how are you doing? What's good? How's it going, Liz? It has been a moment. I don't think of my HP, I just bonk. Just, you know, every now and then, just if you get with your wand of restoration or whatever, just click. Make sure to keep you alive. One says if I can kill it without armor and buffs. I mean, I can probably kill it without armor. Not without buffs, but I could probably kill it without armor. I'm zombie 7. Okay. Why would you not... What? That requires zombie 6. What? I use atonement. Ah, fair enough then. Then even easier. You just click with Wand of Restoration every once in a while. You will take less damage than I did in Glaciite. Like, just literally click every once in a while. My bad, with atonement. My bad, my bad, my bad. Like, literally just click every once in a while. Like, I'm not kidding when I say tier 5 revs are one of the easiest slayers in the game. Zombie is 6 to 7. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Bro, the one time that I don't proofread something. Alright, fair play, fair play. I don't understand this mention. It's brain rot. Keep it that way. You're better off not understanding it, I can't lie. Okay, that's a bit tall, like. I can't lie. That's a bit tall. What the shit? No, that ain't, bro don't gotta teach. The bro don't gotta learn that. Bro don't gotta learn the brain rot. Stop hitting me. I mean, the zombie's gonna hit you. Not much you can really do about that. Okay, I know what that means. Like, just because it's in another language doesn't mean I'm dumb. Granted, I'm not smart. I am dumb. But, like, just because it's in another language, that doesn't necessarily mean I won't understand what it means. For the most part, I won't. But that one's pretty easy to guess. With the power of context. Monty, what do they want? No. They're saying to teach you the brain rot. Who said what? No one said anything. Don't you worry about a thing. Exclamation goal, bro. That is not that ain't been a command for a hell of a long time. They ain't been commands for a hell of a long time. Want to learn a German tongue twister? I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, not really. Jenny don't understand the meme? Because 7, 8, 9. You know, it's the new 6, 9 because, you know, 7, 8, 9. 9 doesn't exist anymore. Actually, you know what? It's about time to end anyway. So, how about we go to Tux? You know? Okay, I guess after the song request. Fair enough. I suppose I have a bit of time to wait. Never mind. Did Tier 5 Roman no equipment, no armor, Reaper Falchion, and Drain 5? Yep, that's about right. Oh. Watch out. It just died? GG. Where the hell are my daggers anyway? I'd assume they'd be somewhere in here. I'm gonna go... What's wrong with the song? Absolutely nothing is wrong with the song. Can't join the party just yet. Because I need to... no, actually I can just visit her. What's the value? Good question, actually. What is the value? This brings me to my next question of where the fuck are my daggers? Is it these ones? It is. Damn. I have so much shit in my inventory. You go in there. You go in there. I don't need you anymore. This boss is super easy. Yeah, it's unbelievably easy. Wait, which Tux have I just visited? What? Where the fuck am I? That's not the right one. Ah, there we go. That's the right one. Let me get... Oh, okay. I'm gonna hunt someone down in a lobby chat and shove a bunch of swords in them. Lag. Oh, wait, it worked. Damn. Hell yeah. What liquid? Coin. I would assume. What do you mean? How late are you talking here, Tux? I kind of need to know if in case I'm planning to go to bed. I mean, she's got her own stream, so. Tux. Tux. I need my... Well, I need my... Hey, because I can collect that if I can get back sometime tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I keep going into the wrong chat, bruh. There we go. Thank you. What's going on? I'm what do you call it, giving Tux some stuff that she needs. Such a cooked trade, man. Bro, it looks like she's getting scammed so hard. It's like just in the trade menu, it looks like she's getting Look like she's getting scammed so hard, bro. Can I have free coin? Like, brother, okay. Look, if I'm kind of doing stuff, so if you want to, like, wait for a second, my guy. Like, just, you know, if I'm clearly doing something, like, just wait, you know? Right, at this point, I have more collat on my profile than my own gear. What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's Tux's one. Wait, that ain't right. Wait. Yo, young buck, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. What's going on here? Can you rate my armor? Bet, where are you? Wait, this is kind of clean, actually. You should probably get your gemstones on there, but that's kind of clean. Damn. Clean. But... Where are gemstones? Imagine bro didn't notice, bro would be so cooked, man. This is the new day axe, right? Yep. Right. Nice purse. Thank you. None of that is mine. Not a single coin of that is my money. It's for a giveaway? Nah, it's all Tuxes. That ain't right. Something ain't adding up here. Something ain't adding up there. Did you just donate to that guy? Which guy? Which one though? Who? Who's here at map? Who's a map guy? Hello, sir. Yeah. So begging works on fire? Nah, I already said that I was gonna get rid of some stuff. How about mine though? Ooh, wait a minute, that's clean. What doing? Hunting down somebody to shove an aspect of the void in. Nah, mid. Yeah, I mean, you seem shovable. You know what? When you did Blaze, what sounds did you disable to mute your game? All of them. The main one. Like if I wanted to mute the game, then I just disabled the main sounds. Wee. Is that the Kaimeo TV? No, this is the Kaimeo TV. The Kaimeo TV is locked. I can never trade that unless I actively unlock it. So the Blaze boss I'd hear, but everything else was muted. Oh, that would be in... I don't actually know. I just fiddled around with it. There's different ones. Like hostile creatures down, obviously. I don't actually remember though. I just kind of messed around with it until I liked how it sounded. Anyway, chat. It has been a wonderful stream. It's been great. Oh, a friend request. It's been a great stream. I've had a lot of fun for the second one of the day. Tux now has my daggers, so yeah, that's yet another person that I need to remember that owes me, or that I have got stuff lent out to. Holy fuck, there's so many things I have lent out to. There are so many different ones. That's crazy, man. There's a lot. Oh, my Jesus Christ. But, have a wonderful time. Enjoy. Oh, damn, they're gone already. That's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yo,
7?
hey Fire, thank you very much for the raid, dude. In theory, should have added time to the timer. Hopefully.
Oh, Fire's here. I'm yellow here.
Hopefully.
Oh, fire.
It did. Cool. There we go. Thank you very much. How's Subathon going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. Started at 24 hours.
I can't actually